Hi. Hello. Hello, cutie patooties. Peekaboo. It's me, how you? Hi. Hello, lovely beans. How's it going? How are all the cutie patooties doing today? Oh my goodness. Eek, congratulations on your first. Gon, congratulations on your third. And Ruby, congratulations on your second. Ruby, Gon, and Plaus. Hi, Plaus. Thank you all for contributing to the community challenge. Ruby, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Goodness gracious, we're on a roll. You are on a roll. Plaus, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Boogieing away like the little guy that he is. Eek, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. Plaus is a massive streaker. Well, today we learned. Hi, Hachiro. Hello. Oh my goodness, 82% gay. God damn. What the goober playing? Today, chat. We're getting close. We're getting close to the end of we're playing more Control. We're gonna be doing chapter 8 today. And hopefully experiencing the glory that is the projector. Hi, Derek. Ooh, 29%. That's oof. I'm sorry, friend. A rough day, I see. Kai with the 62%. Joe with the 61. Look at those two, so in sync. What the hell? Joe, Kai, and Hachiro, thank you all for contributing to the community challenge as well. There we go. I think I've caught up. How are all the beans doing? Hope Chad's doing well in 10-2. Thank you, Joe. I hope you guys are doing well as well. I hope you're taking care of yourselves, you lovely beans. Thank you for the look. I hope you're having a nice chill day today. So tired today. Mouse meowed and woke me up at 1 a.m. I thought it was 6. Oh no, Ruby. Oh no. You poor thing. Eek with the 53%. Oof. But still, you're past the halfway mark. That's the important part. And Plaus with 125. Okay, well, Plaus is not only a massive streaker, apparently, but also a divine gaiety. Good to know. I didn't know Plaus was into running. Apparently. Today we've learned. Huh? And they're just getting ready. Oh, I hope work goes well for you today, lovely. Oof. Oh, look at the beans with the big hugs. Love you too, Kai. Thank you. A streaker. Yeah. So, a streaker, as a word, you also use to describe someone that, streaking is the act of running around naked in public. So Ruby calling you a massive streaker was funny because, was not actually what she meant by it, and it was not the definition of streaker she was using, but it was funny, so that's why I giggled. Hi. I hope you guys have been having a good Tuesday so far. I hope Tuesday is. Have I never heard of that definition? Possibly. I think it was used a lot. I think it gets used as much nowadays. It was used a lot more when I was younger. So yeah, I was gonna say, probably because when you were around the time frame that we were hearing about the word streaker, you probably were mostly speaking or watching things in Dutch. Would be my assumption. Yeah. Just working on a recording. Ooh, exciting. Is it a new song? Or are you recording something else? It's like, I know it used to be, at least when I was younger, it used to be a thing. So going back to the streaking, it used to be a thing that would happen. Like, for example, if they had like a soccer match or something, like there would be someone that would run naked across the field, and then people would be like, "Oh, he's streaking," or something like that. Oh, a streaker. I don't know if they still do that, Like if they still describe it that way, because I don't really watch sports. I know I look like the type that would watch sports all the time, but also a mass. Hey yo, damn, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy, plus. Dope. What do we have here? Hello, first one. Johnny 443. Oh, I know this. The most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. There's a hat in my home made out of watermelon. Ah, man, I love those vines. Oh, the watermelon vines. They give me life. Whenever I feel bad, man, I just gotta watch a single watermelon vine and I feel good again. He tossed and turned to the sound of thunder, but I got a watermelon to soothe my slumber. Man, if you guys haven't seen the watermelon vines, you need to like pull up YouTube, right? Like mute the stream, go to YouTube, pull up search the watermelon vine compilation. It's so good. It's so good. It's so ridiculous, but it's so funny. It's so, oh man. I absolutely love, I love them so much. That's why I can't ever really say I can't ever really hate on TikTok, for example. I can't be the old man that hates on TikTok because Vine was the same thing. They basically the exact same thing. It's just a more modernized version of it. So anyone that ever watched Vines, you can't hate on TikTok. They're the same thing. I do run from my bedroom to the shower, fair. It's music, but we also filming it. Ooh, that's exciting. I hope it goes well, lovely. I missed the whole chunk about what I said was writing a work. Ruby was like, I see, they're going to talk about something I said. I am going to ignore them immediately. That was probably the correct decision. Got deleted, but oh no. I mean, thankfully, they're all over YouTube still, so you'll still be safe to see it. Most of, the interesting stuff, at least. I don't know, I actually think TikTok has things Vine never did. No, exactly, that's what I'm saying. TikTok's the evolution of Vine, right? So my point being if you liked Vine, you can't hate on TikTok. That's what I mean. So because I know a lot of people that are TikTok, blah, 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 blah. Especially people that are closer to 30s and stuff like that. But they're a lot of some of those people used to love Vines. Right? They used to love watching and sharing Vines and Vine compilations, which essentially Vines were those short 2-minute videos or however many second videos they were on Vine. Those were the precursor to TikToks, right? So if you were someone that was really into Vine, you can't hate on TikTok. I don't think that's at all fair. At least for the concept of TikToks, right? You can still hate on the company for if you don't like how they're doing things, but yeah. But yeah, that was basically my point of reference. Sadly not. I was trying to tell another team member that it's hard to edit text for an AI generated image a client decided they wanted to use instead of us while seething. Context text on the screen, it's on the slant. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. I feel in general, it should be a standpoint that you're not gonna edit an AI generated image as a creative company. I feel that's not a weird standpoint, a weird point of reference to have. That's the thing that the thing I'm hating the most is seeing seeing AI being used in like professional contexts like that is probably the part that I hate the most about it. Like, I don't mind generative AI in the idea of like a placeholder asset or something like that. Like, or to like give a frame of reference, right? If like I'm trying to describe what I want from you, and it's easier for me to find like an AI image that kind of displays the concept that I have, I can understand someone using that and then still getting a creative to actually create something based on the concept that was presented there. But apparently she's been trying to get AI to fix it, but the free version isn't cutting it. Yeah. That's not the problem. The problem is, and that's where I think most people don't realize why like the AI isn't actually intelligence, is that it doesn't understand. It's cross-referencing reference points in texts and images and then putting together basically an image based on reference points, but it's not actually understanding what you're saying. So like if you say you want a dog in your image, it's cross-referencing the word dog with the database of images that it has that have dogs in them, and that's how it's determining what a dog is. But if you say I want a dog lying on its right side, it doesn't know what the right side is. It doesn't know what that means. It's just going to cross-reference those words with images in its database to try and figure out, like, to basically see what the most common position is related to those words, and that's how it ties it together. So it doesn't actually understand when you're trying to say, I want you to replace this with this, or I want you to do this instead of this, because it doesn't actually understand what those words say. It's, but like a lot of people don't understand that, because on the baseline level, it can look like the AI understands you. Because when you're not digging deeper into it and you're just saying, hey, make me an image of a green horse, it can make an image of a green horse because it can cross-reference green for the color and cross-reference horse for the animal, and you're good to go. Fine literally said they will now be generating their own images, but will let us know if they don't have the capacity to do it. Thanks, that's great. To be fair, the images are pretty good until you get small text or the odd error. Just don't use it. Yeah. That's the thing. I mean, honestly, at that point, personally, I would just, like, stop working with someone who does that. Because the thing is, right, then you're going to have your images alongside AI work, which is icky. Like, I wouldn't want that association to ever be there, personally. But, eh. It is an icky time to live in. But, oh my god, Nala is doing silent meow. She's meowing so, like, it's just a... Hi, kitty. Wanna go on the lap? Got Meow. There we go. That's the first meow you've done today that actually had ow. Boom. Got scrapped with a claw because she like stepped wrong. She stepped like just in between my legs, so her paw slid down through. So the nail went. Evil. Meanie. You meanie. Problem is I can't be mad at her because there's no thoughts there. Right? There's like 2 brain cells. One to move each eye, and that's about it. So you can't really get mad at her. That's basically all that's happening behind that head, isn't it? Yeah. I know, if she needs to like start moving a leg, then one of the brain cells has to stop functioning the eye, you know? Like it's a rough life. That's you we're talking about. Dummy. Uh Now she's lying down on the lap. She's doing the purrs. We're in the good time now. Yeah. What a boo. What a boo. What? Yeah. Nala is a comfy cozy. You? Are you a comfy cozy kitty? Yeah? Yeah? Good. Alright. So, hi. Today, Tiyuti Patutis, we shall be continuing our glorious adventures in Control. We're gonna be, hopefully, figuring out, like, actually seeing this dang projector that they've been talking about since, like, chapter 2. It might finally be time. What you do? As soon as I start talking, like, as soon as I draw attention away from Nala. Now she's attention. Yeah, what do you want? Hmm? You stand up again. You were lying down so comfy. Oh! Ow! Nala. Yeah, I wish I could show you what's happening right now. I can't. I wish I could. I can't even describe it. But the pose that Nala and I are currently in is wild. Yeah, hi. I'm gonna hug you now. Now you're trapped. A squeaky meow? You're Miss Squeaky Meow? That's you. You're little Miss Squeaky Meow. Kisses. I'm mauling Nala's head with kisses right now. Father, do not ignore me. I know, right? Yeah. I'm sorry. You're the only one that should ever get attention, right? Comfy like this now. Doesn't look like comfy, but you're also purring, so I don't know. I have to keep giving her kisses, otherwise she's gonna get upset. The kisses of subsuming rage. He's just slowly sinking between my arms right now. Hey, baby. Cats really are fluids, man. Every now and then, like, I'm looking at the pose she's currently in, and I'm wondering how her spine isn't just dislocated. Like, I think in total her spine has rotated about, not a full 180, but like maybe like a 120 degrees. They're just bendy, right? They're made out of rubber. Oh, there she goes. Bye, baby. Yeah. Rubber cat. Huh? Gremlin. Yeah? Good now? Okay, she's good now. Yeah. Like, I'm done with these cuddles. I'm done with this love and affection. Whatever you call it. Ah. Anyhow, so. Cutie patooties. Today, we're gonna try to dive into chapter 8 of Control. So where we left off yesterday, we went to their to the containment area with the reconstruction of Ordinary, which was the town that Jesse grew up in, and where they were supposedly held the projector, which it seems to be that the projector is what brought the hiss into the oldest house and allowed it to like attack the bureau, sort of. We went there to find the projector, and they had put it in a like reconstruction of like the dump that was in their town, apparently, which was where Jessie and her brother and some other kids played with the projector. But after we got there, it turns out that the projector has been moved to its own new research division that Dr. Darling set up, specifically what seems to be for the projector. So it seems like Darling, while researching the projector, found that it has a lot more to it than what they're used to. And so there's at least either there's more danger or there was more like interesting research to it. So he decided to separate it and turn it into its own entire research division. So now we got to go over to there to figure out, what's up with this damn projector. And my prediction is like, I mean, obviously at this point they've basically told us that they haven't directly, I believe, said that the hiss came through the projector, but I feel like we can pretty consistently say that the hiss came through the projector. We know that Jesse connected to Polaris through the projector. And so did Dylan. But Dylan seems to have, like, kind of raged and retaliated against Polaris for some reason or another, and has now sided with the hiss. At least to a certain extent, has kind of teamed up with the hiss. They were talking also about a not mother that corrupted some of the other kids when they were children. I'm wondering if that not mother is the hiss, because it transformed the it transformed those kids into some sort of like monsters. So I'm wondering if there's a connection there, because the hiss is also transforming the people it controls into like these monstrous entities. Or if it is just an entirely separate entity, it could be, but maybe there's a connection there. Yeah. Anyhow. Hi, Kylan. Thank you for contributing to the community challenge. And oh dear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear about that 20%, Kylan. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. How are you doing today, Kylan? Well, besides the 20%. The rough 20%. I'm going to already get us set up to go into control. Let me swap over our category. There you go. I'm okay. Hopping on Marvel Rivals to chill in the club. You going to the club? The Marble Rivals Disco? The disco area is so random. The thing I find probably the most glorious, is that they seem to have like some kind of like dance that's just the same for a bunch of characters that they've tied to the characters' bones. I went there with Jeff, and then I started joining in on the dance, and he just like sort of half deforms his body to boogie with them, and it's absolutely glorious. It is beautiful. It is art. It's very, very funny. Where's... Okay. Alright. Let us bid up control. Ooh. Okay. There and there. And then I need to get game captures working. Perfect. Perfect. Be ready in a minute. Alright. So yeah. So today what we're doing is we're going after, I guess, that new research facility where the projector apparently is going to be. I'm curious to see what... like, what, how the, because we're now kind of getting in, we're in the last like third of the story, right? We've got chapters 8, 9, and 10 left. Or mission 8, 9, and 10, whatever you want to call it. So it feels like we're going to be wrapping up soon. So I'm wondering, like, what the last, like, there's enough space for, like, a final twist. Because I'm assuming in this mission we're going to go to the projector and we're going to at least come across what the source is of the hiss. Like the other, whatever's on the other side of the projector, or whatever, like, however it's coming through. I assume in one of these missions we're going to finally get confirmation on what Hedron is. Because it's Hedron seems to also be... oh no, I'm not going to start another song. No, go away. There we go. Because Hedron seems to be some sort of polar opposite to the hiss, or at least in some way able to contain it. 1 second, Nala's walking around. What do you want now? He's just going to the bed. Alright. So Hedron seems in some way able to contain the hiss, or at least resist the hiss. And I still think personally that it's Polaris, or that it's like in some way connected to Polaris. Because that otherwise, like, it makes sense that because Polaris was also through the... We've met Polaris through the projector, and Polaris helped us deal with the projector. So it feels like it would make sense for Polaris to be the... Imagine the game hooking up to your webcam and showing you on the... Bro, that would be so sick. That would be so fun. That would be very, very funny. That would actually, yeah. Could you imagine? What do we got here? Shield strength and evade energy cost. Don't care about those. Let's clear out some of this stuff. Don't need these shield strengths because we got the higher shields here. Oh, you've got a better energy recovery. Yeah. Clear out our stock of mods real quick. All these extras. I do like that it seems to actually sort them by which one's stronger. The one on the left seems to always be the one that's higher stat. We don't need that because we already got one. Okay. There we go. Cleared out our supply a little bit. Now let's see what's on the mission side. Needs work laptop, work done, let's go! Yay, Flash! Freedom! Alright, so search the slide projector in dimensional research. However, there are hiss nodes in the power plant, so let's go deal with those real quick. And then we'll corrupt and continue. We've got all these side quests to do as well. But first, let's go deal with the time-limited one. Power plant. I'm gonna assume it's at the lower level. I swear to God. No freedom for you. Nope. It's up there. Yeah, it looks like it's up there. Oh yeah! Oh, you little bitch. One of those fuckers again. Yeah, where are you? Show yourself, bitch. Yeah. Fuck! I hate that thing so much! Ah! How do you deal with it? Because you can't see it. Do I have to use the shield? I think I need to use the shield. Maybe that's it. Oh, I failed the mission because of it. Or do I just need to have more HP? Is that thing just like your HP check? Is that what it is? We got an album cover for Rebirth from the Old Gods of Asgard. I was 9 or something when I found my dad's Old Gods album. I became a huge fan instantly. Let's go, Jess. Based. Okay. Well, we failed the mission, so let's see what other mission we can do. I guess we'll go back to our slide projector in dimensional research. Okay, so we go from central across to dimensional. And see what it has. Actually, should we go back and check with Dylan, maybe? I'm just wondering now, because we've... Yeah, I'm gonna... You know what? Let's go back and check real quick if there's any new dialogues with Dylan. And maybe with Pope as well. Because we never actually checked with Pope after we spoke to Dylan.
Hello again.
Oh?
Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it. That thing's not getting away this time.
There you
I've
go.
heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the his babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different his corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
Oh yeah, no, we've got...
I've been seeing these Darling presentations all over. Seems like he enjoys the limelight.
So you noticed, huh? When he recruited me out of college, he actually came to visit. He interrupted my physics course by shouting, not quite, Professor, and then marching down to the front of the class where he proceeded to berate the very idea of laws of thermodynamics. Hey, he's been a showboat all his life.
Darling visited you in college?
Yeah, he read a paper I'd published, came to recruit me for the Bureau. I accepted and then spent years waiting for access to the confidential research that Darling promised me. And whenever I ask about my access level, he just mumbles that it's temporarily postponed and then changes the subject to the effect of entropy on luck.
I wonder who else Darling hid his work from. Marshall? Trench? Have you learned anything about Dylan's condition?
Only that he's definitely hiss, but I guess his chanting made that pretty obvious. You know, interestingly, the words of the hiss incantation have an average length of 4 letters. The most common word used 7 times is want. The next most common are through and time. It's very interesting, don't you think?
I don't care about the words. What about my brother?
Right. Sorry, I got a little off track. Well, strangely, his tissue samples all look healthy, unlike the other hiss I've tested.
That's good news. Right? I wanted to talk to you about the crazy things I can do. My abilities. I get the sense that they're not very usual around here.
Well, usual and unusual aren't really benchmarks at the Bureau, but for some perspective, Director Northmore once used the floppy disk to send a bowling ball 6 yards through the air, and that was considered a huge deal. So compared to that, you are most certainly an outlier.
An outlier. I like the sound of that.
I love the subtle smile.
I should
Alright.
get going.
Don't let me hold you up.
Didn't actually learn much from that. Since the thing she was talking about, the hiss chant, we already knew because we read her 4 reports. Sorry, 3 reports. Dylan got anything to say? Hey, Big D. No? Alright. See you later, little D. In that case. Oh, right, we got an outfit. Oh. Astro dive suit's kind of cool, though. But no, I'm gonna stick to classic. Alright, in that case, let us go to Central Research. And see what we can find. Oh, getting stuck now. What the? Hey, he's kind of terrifying. Alright, calm down. Calm down, will you? Guys, it doesn't need to be this chaotic. We can chill. Come on. Alright, well, guess we can't chill. Dr. Darling's office. That's dimensional research, but now I kind of want to see what's in Darling's office. I didn't realize we had Darling's office over here this entire time.
I've been fielding questions recently
Oops.
regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hadron resonance anyway? Despite what you may have heard,
God, he does not look good.
HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them.
He looks really rough.
We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Alright. Damn. Yeah. Damn. Resonance theory. Resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Something opened the door to a something I've called something, but something emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder. Is resonance the key element in all altered phenomena? AWE's altered items, objects of power, do they share a common something that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? I mean, there seems to be something there. Astral plane. Examination of paranatural topics, the astral plane, and objects of power. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the something in the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully, the truth will emerge. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Oh, dear. Ah, the world of science, ever full of ass-kissing. Astral plane counter-essay. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the something, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on or little that I'm allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, I'm assuming the board, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very something of objects such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the board, but had the connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the board? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the board is a natural fact and not something more... something? I mean, you know, that is a fair point, actually. It does seem to be the case that whatever the red pyramid is, the, like, parallel to the board, seems to be able to infect objects of power. So, if they are parallels like the design suggests, that would make sense that the board itself is also one such entity and is instead of necessarily being naturally connected to these things, has forged a connection on its own. How do I read it? Can I go in there? No. How do I get in? I guess there wasn't a door on this side, was there? Okay. We got another fire break.
Constantly changing labyrinth.
Oh.
Can never pass through. Dimensional research.
Oh. Well, this is an interesting. Oh.
Contact the janitor if you need to get through.
Broken? How many dead ends can this place have? We need to find Ahti.
I need to know what Ahti is, man. What is Ahti? Ahti is some kind of, like, supernatural entity, obviously, but what is he specifically, man? Is he like a god? Is he... I need to know. I mean, I love him either way. But... Hi, combat! Ahti is cool, just cool. You know what? That's a fair point. Ahti is Ahti. Oh, I know what's happening here. Yeah. Oh! Okay, wait, never mind. That's actually so much cooler. What? Bro, this game has such fun effects and shit in it. I love it. The painting change. Oh. There weren't two of this painting before, were there? 3? Yeah, oh. It's like fading in and out. Oh. Oh, this is so cool. Huh? What? Just wait. Okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, wait. Now it's a different... What? Or this is... My brain. This is... My brain can't... With this. Google Wiki says apparently a water god in Finnish mythology, king of the seas / water. Ah. I mean, there's definitely some kind of reason behind it. Like, it's definitely not a coincidence that the name is the same. Yeah, how's combat doing today? How's it going? How's it going? How is your Tuesday treating? Hope you're having a good day so far. Is he always mopping? I mean, so I know Artie is both in this and in Alan Wake, and in both cases, he's always a janitor. So there is definitely a connection between him there and like mopping, cleaning. And like water, I guess, in that sense. So, oh man, this is trippy. What? Why is it knocked over now? No. Okay. And now go back. Oh. What? Huh? I'm so confused. My little brain does not work at this. What happens if I bring his thing with? Will he then like me? Artie! I know I ruined it, but Artie! Yeah, so this links through here. Is there a way from... Do I need to, like, dash in there before it can lock me out or something? I'm so confused.
I'm gonna meow into chat.
Hi, Nether. You're gonna meow, is that so? Wait. Oh. Well, maybe I could, like, damage them. There's something here and I'm missing it. I definitely need to... Meow. Hi there! Oh. Good. Koichi? House of Mango? I hope I am not butchering your name, but hi, welcome on in. How's it going? Indeed, we just arrived at the Astral Labyrinth, and my poor little brain is confused. Okay. Let's reset. Let's reset a sec, right? I feel like this also has something to... Oh! It's me, I'm here, and you're missing me? I am! Hi, Soaring. Hi, Soaring. How's it going? How you doing to... Oh. Wait a second. No, wait. Yeah. We can't go through there. So we can't force our way through. There's something on like a lore tidbit around here that I can use to like refer to? Wait. No, okay. I didn't think the fire break because it has like the black rock which is supposed to like contain shit, but... Okay. So this shows this hallway. So it has to do with the paintings, surely. Right? This is this room. Each of these show this room. There's 3 paint. Does that mean we have to enter this room 3 times? Then... Okay, wait. So if I... Now we're going through here a second time. This is leading us to the hallway. I probably should not have destroyed all those paintings by yeeting stuff around, should I? Okay. No, the room. I need to go in that room. Third time in the room. Now it just brings us back to here. And I can't go back in here to do something different. I feel like once it clicks... No, that's not it. When it clicks, I'm going to be like so frustrated with myself, probably. For not having figured this out sooner. Can we go back this way now? That hasn't done anything. Do the paintings all have the same furniture in the same place? You can interact? Yeah, you can interact, but it's more like you can yeet it. So you can't like just kindly... softly place it down somewhere. Heard him whistling. Hero alert, yeah. Because weirdly, Artie's is the loudest over there. Wait, what if? This opens that way, so what if I go the other way around? Will that change something? Huh. Cool. No. Okay. The first time it doesn't let you go back. Now what I'm curious about is that it's not... Is there a way for me to go around? No, because I can't go around. The only option is to go in here, but it immediately closes that door. Yeah. So is there a way for me to open that door again? And if there is, how? My brain is not big enough for this, chat. I was not prepared for this today. Now it locks me out this way. Locks me from going in there. Which loops me back around to here, unless... No, because now that wall's closed again. Ah. I need a... Okay, wait. I'm gonna leave the room real quick so that it resets the furniture. See if that'll help to reconnect my brain. At 1 AM. Poor kitty. Oh, Soren, thank you for the hydrate. Alright, chat, if I have to hydrate, so do you two better drink some water right now, and hopefully that's gonna get our brains working. Or else. Alright. I can feel the hydration working its way into my brain. The neurons are firing. There we go, chat. Okay. So. We can hear Ahti. Which tells me that Ahti is not far from us. So we've got this painting of the hallway. We go down. Which has 2 more paintings of the same hallway. And we've got this room that has 3 paintings of this room. We've once again got 2 paintings of the hallway. But now we're locked in, so we need to keep going. As soon as we get close to that one, it closes, opens, which opens us back into the main hallway. So do we loop back to you? This gave us loot. This shows us the hallway again. Is there a world in which I loop back this way into the hallway? No. The paintings have, like, there's something they expect me to do based on these paintings. And I haven't quite clocked what it is yet. And that's the thing that's throwing me right now. Is I know I'm supposed to do something based off of these paintings. Yeah, because it just closes if I come around it. Now it's continuing the third loop. Which is this. No, because that immediately knocks me out as well. Are you sure you don't miss any recordings? I'm not trying to backseat, I just... No, you're all good. No, that's a good idea. That's a... Actually, we did have... Trench was saying something before we got in here. Where's it? MG. There we go. Collectibles. That's a darling presentation on HRAs. That one I don't care. Still, threshold. Hotline. Say 2 unread. Oh, there, Astral Maze. Let's see what Trench says again.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Ati also told us to find him. So let's quickly see what the board has to say. You've heard wrong. Fake news. Fake news! The board is A-OK intact. The rebel faction descent is former fired. The crisis purge is over. This is not a matter worry for you. You can hang up now, please. Suspicious. I don't believe that one bit. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, she told us to go find Ati, so we probably have to go back to Ati. Don't we? Oh yeah, it even... Oh my god, bro, I'm so stupid. I'm actually so stupid. In the top left, it literally says, find Ati in maintenance/janitor's office. I'm actually... My brain cells are gone, bro. It's not okay. You were wrong for believing in my brain gone. My brain cells have actually left the building. Are the brain cells still in the room with us? No. No, they are not. Oh my god. Oh, wow. 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 believe ventilation was the closest. Make brain great again, please. Save the brain, man. I just hydrated with water. Does that mean I have to hydrate? Drink again? Yes. Because chances are you probably still haven't drank enough water today, Nether. Alright. Oh!
Vicious ranger buddies. I should find the others.
Sorry for almost blowing you up, buddy. But you really shouldn't be so close to me when I'm, you know, eating paranatural objects and stuff like that. I did no such thing, Nether. You have no proof. Search the janitor's office for information on Artie's whereabouts. Why is it so wet? Oh, and we've also got a bunch of tasks from him. I'll pick those up.
There's no Artie. Where is he?
Bro, I really wish these textures would load in faster. Because I know, like, this texture is probably Artie standing on, like, his porch on the vacation he said he was gonna go on. But because the texture is not freaking loading in. There we go. Oh, look at him.
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday.
Oh, Artie. Oh my goodness. Ooh. What's up, dude? Honk honk. God, he's so tanky. Oh, just lifted him. Nice. Okay. Well, we're finding enemies, so that's a good sign. Oh, there's Artie's vision. Whoa. Here? Alright. Oh, down there. Yeah, we can fly now. We got them superpowers. We're super cool like that. We super cool like that. What's this? Furnace complaint. Regarding the furnace, why aren't we allowed to burn outdated paperwork in it? Seems like a waste of perfectly good fire. I'm just trying to save you a few bucks and a lot of sweat. Usually people in suits appreciate that, right? Why is the furnace even heating? What is the furnace even heating? And who's in charge of it anyway? It's always lit, but I never see anyone tending to it, and the noise it makes, isn't it a little, I don't know, off? I mean, I can't be the only one who hears that weird wheezing or whatever it is. Someone should take a look at that thing. Might be time for a replacement. Artie's cabin. Oh, there. Lomi Loam's holiday homes. The sauna is warm, the beer is cold, and Kosu isn't ice. I don't know what a Kosu is, but sounds amazing. Sounds like Artie's living that dream life right now. Glenn's 25 control points. Thanks, game.
The mold's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's get cleaning, she says.
Fuck. And those things are terrifying. The little like mold shooters. Oh yeah. Where'd you come from? You and your buddy. It's a Finnish liquor, it seems? That would make sense. That would make sense. Huh. So is the mold not a DLC related thing, since it seems to be like in the story aspect where we are right now as well, so. Oh. That's something else lit. One, two, three. We're back in nowhere. And there's a ladder outside this time. That wasn't there last time. There.
5–12, ajoittain noin 14 metriä sekunnissa.
Oh! Oh, it's this fucker. Ew. Oh, wait.
Yöstä alkaen tuuli. Selkämeren pohjoisessa merenkurkku ja perämeri suunnataan vaihteeltaan 3–6 metriä sekunnissa.
Turned on the radio. Wonder if that's...
Sää rannikkoasemilla tänään kello 11. 16 astetta.
Oh, but there's only 2 radios.
Vodatron 15.
Something happened. He gone now? Hey. Ugh. Don't like the gunk on the floor though. Not a fan. Okay. Not entirely sure what we did there, but we got the key, but the key doesn't open the pyramid.
Melkein selkeää, yli 20. 17, kaakko 4, selkeää, yli 20. Kotka Sandön,
Where's the key for it? The key usually opens the room with the pyramid. Eh. Oh, of course, it's the janitor's room. Because we're going to Ati. God, I'm dumb. Wait. Are we? Huh. We're in the quarry now. Oh wait, look, that's like the control point, but it's made out of cleaning stuff, so like buckets and brooms. No cleaning supplies, that's cool. That's a fun detail. Artie's own homemade control point. Ow, my eye. Something in my eye. Ah. I don't know what just flew into my eye, but ah ha ha. No like it. Oh. Okay, here we go. I can see again. We're good. Hi, King. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. What do we got here? Albany summary. A response team was dispatched to a possible AW in progress at something Albany. At the scene, the team encountered and retrieved AL-63 or AI-60. The Bureau had discovered numerous online message boards regarding loud noises coming from an abandoned shipping warehouse belonging to the Something Corporation. Local law enforcement had discovered numerous bodies in various states of mutilation in the vicinity. Well, that doesn't sound good. This, along with the noises, were considered to be evidence of a werewolf, due to the fact that they only occurred on the last 3 full moons. Field Agent Blank accompanied a squad of ranger trainees to the site as a form of field training. The likelihood of a genuine AWE was considered low. Despite this evaluation, the team encountered a highly volatile altered item, which they successfully retrieved. Well, that's good. Hi, Star. Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check.
It's time.
Sorry, I was too fast for you this time. How's Star doing today? How's Star doing? Also, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. And a stretch. Alright. There we go. Today my body said zzz, so I woke up at 3. Oh damn. Well, obviously you needed the rest if that's the case. I hope you had a good sleep though. I always have when I wake up like really late. Like that. That I have the weirdest dreams. Alright, where are we? In the quarry. I mean, I know we're in the quarry, but where in the quarry? Also, is this where Ati's on holiday? What is attacking me? Ah. Oh, they're fighting the magic thing. Okay, so we're at the main quarry site. I see. I still need to look around here later, but deal with these fuckers first. Get that one out of the air. Where's the other one? That should be them dealt with for now. I definitely feel like there's probably some lore over in that direction. Actually, I want to go check it, just in case. We can hover back up to here. Not that far down. Well, there was loot here. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought this was a wait. No. I have been denied once more? What's over here? Artie knows a spot? Apparently. Artie knows many things. Wait, is this where I came from? This is where I came from. What's back? Double check that none of these other have any stuff in them. Doesn't look like it. See that distance I covered there, chat? Look how cool I am. I'm all full of superpowers and shit. Alright. Anything around here? Doesn't look like it. So I guess we go down. If it's a quarry, why is there a star sky view? You know? I mean, quarries are outdoors. Quarries are open air. It's not a mine. That makes... What the heck is... I don't know if that's intentional. I don't imagine that it is. But do you see the build, like the random little building out there? Yeah, right there. Yeah, that's the... So a mine, yeah, glitchy wall. I don't think it's supposed to be up there. But it's kind of just, it's vibing. It's vibing and thriving. Every now and then. Because it looks like it's also floating above nothingness. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so mines are enclosed spaces underground, but quarries are always open air. This is what a quarry is usually like. Once you actually go underground, like if you go in like a proper tunnel, that's where you get that's a mine. But a quarry will always be basically an open pit like this. Usually what you see is kind of what you got here, where it'll be an open pit, there'll be the exit point, and usually from the top down there'll be like pathway like slowly leading lower and lower and lower. Because usually what you use a quarry for is to collect an abundant resource in an area. So quarries are usually for like things like stones or like types of rock or something that's abundant in the soil and in the ground. Some like types of like crystal and stuff like that, specific minerals. It kind of depends a little bit. Like limestone you could go for. Usually it's one of those that you get out of a quarry. And so because it's so abundant, it's much easier to just kind of gather outwardly and like from the entire area instead of trying to specifically dig to a specific location. You're chucking all the chunk out of... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Mines will typically follow a specific mineral vein. They'll look for like areas that have high enough pressure to compact certain elements. If they're looking like, for example, a diamond mine, will be going to a certain depth because without a certain depth, you're not going to have enough pressure to form diamonds. And the like. I actually went to a quarry once when I was younger. I stole a chunk of limestone from a quarry. Well, I didn't steal it. They allowed us to walk around the quarry area, and we were allowed to pick up and take rocks home with us. And I found a bunch of pretty chunks of limestone of different colors when I was a kid. Unfortunately, I couldn't take those with me when we moved here to the Netherlands. But it was back in South Africa. I had, on my wall, I just had a shelf with a bunch of little pretty crystals of limestone. There was a green one, and I never realized until that point that you could have like all these different colors of it. Oh, hi. I never realized that like limestone came in so many colors until that day. I had a pretty green one, and like a pretty pinkish colored one, and a little bit of a bluish colored one. Unfortunately, I didn't have the weight space to pack a bunch of rocks into my luggage when we moved to the Netherlands, so I had to leave them all behind. My pretty stones. Albany supplement. Upon arrival, the squad broke into the warehouse and discovered boxes of undelivered merchandise abandoned by the previous owner of the warehouse. As they investigated the noise, something alongside the south side of the building caused it to collapse inward. Wooden crates and accelerated physical something from something rendered field agent something and 2 of the trainees unconscious. The others escaped the warehouse before it collapsed entirely. In the rubble, they found AI-63 at the origins of the blank, attracting and repelling debris. They stood guard around the item until the moon set, at which point the altered effect ceased. They returned the item to the Bureau without further incident. No fatalities occurred. The collapse of the warehouse was not witnessed by civilians, and thus no reinforming by the communications department was required. Interesting. Push the button. Uh-oh. Why do I have a feeling that was a problem? Said when he steals uranium from the local quarry. Listen. Now see, uranium comes out of a mine, not a quarry. Shit again. Ow! Rude! Okay. Sen, you're the only gem we need, oh shit. With your fancy words, Mr. Wordsman. Hey, I wanna... Move this guy down. That one down. One. Ooh. 3. Yeet. Yeet. Mind control. Please fight for me and distract him. Thank you. And... how many more of these guys are there gonna be? Jesus, there's so many of them! Okay. Bro, can you... thing down. Fight for me, please. Fight for the good guys next time. Oh. We done? Goodness gracious. There were so many of them. Okay. Where were we? This? No. I disagree. The only gems I see are you. Hi, back again. Welcome back. Again. Welcome. How's it going? How's your Tuesday treating you? Name is in full motion. Exactly. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Alright. Now that we're no longer on the brink of death, we can do a quick little stretch again. Stretch the bone cage your brain calls a skeleton, squishy armor you call flesh. Alright. Only because you asked so nicely. Oh. I just clicked my shoulder there at the end. That doesn't happen often. That was a really nice... Actually, that felt really nice. Oh my. I don't usually stretch my shoulder, like, intensely enough to actually get it to click. So that felt really good, actually. Because I have, somewhat, like, hyper-flexible shoulders. Oh, he's singing for us. So, like, for example, if I stretch out my arm, I can put my elbow of my left arm behind the right side of my head, kind of thing. Like, my shoulders are really, really flexible, and I can kind of twist them a lot. But so I just pulled it back over that way, and I hadn't done that in like a few days, so it clicked nicely on my left shoulder, and now I feel all good and vibey. Oh. No, keep the music going. I was vibing. Please. Please. Be the vibes. You can put your knee behind your neck? Damn. Yeah, I had a big stretch this morning, and the noises were like some kind of animal. Thought of you mentioning the sounds yesterday and how yours sounds so much less strange than that. You think mine don't sound strange? That's interesting. I don't know, I squeak like a... I just feel like I'm like a human squeaky toy. I don't know. Whenever I'm stretching, man. Koichi with the 29% K. Ooh. You know? That's almost a third, you know? That's still a pretty solid. Back again with the 50. All is good in Basingay. Mm-hmm. That's a nice score you got there. Good job. That's a clean fitty. Oh. Where the hell are we now? Perfectly in balance, exactly. Hi, old man. Thank you for contributing to the community challenge.
Up ahead.
You don't
Do
say.
You see it?
Really? There's something up ahead? I never would have guessed. Thanks, Jesse. However would I have figured that out if you weren't here to point that out for me? Plastic tree supplement. Excerpt from Altered Speech of A.L.14 by Dr. Theodore Ashe. The results are incredible, but more so the speed of discovery this allows us. L14 copies our speech, but after numerous tests, we've discovered that certain words are missing from its vocabulary. We began isolating these words, cross-referencing them with esoteric texts from the early days of the Bureau. We found that these words, when arranged in a particular formation and spoken at varying speeds and cadences, elicit a reaction from altered materials. We tested the specific string of words, a formula if you will. on the other altered items kept in the examination hall. Varying physical responses were recorded with each one, with an 82% success rate. We've proven that words can tangibly affect these items. Specific applications may be explored, possibly for containment or identification purposes. This will drastically change our approach moving forward, and to think there are still more words to be found. Ah. Interesting. What we got? Ooh. Ooh. I'm vibing.
Merta kerran runon lausui hän. Mysteerin sen syövereissä vietti elämän.
How are we gonna tango together?
Alla synkän valtameren varjois vaeltaa.
Cat, will you tango with me?
Valon luokse armaan ainiaan. Yksin sankar
And I hate that they don't show up on.
matkaa pois. Se taakka hänen harteillaan kuin lupaus aina ois. Täs pelissä tää narri lyödään maahan aina vaan hetki kuolos lepo suodaan jo takas kutsutaan.
This is actually a really nice tango. Holy shit. Bro, this would be such a nice song to dance to. What the hell?
Aika särkyy ikuisuuteen, laukaus kajahtaa. Ei onnellista loppua hän kohtaa milloinkaan. Niin monta kertaa kerrottu tää tarina jo on. Sankarilla 1000 kasvoa, polku lohduton. Yksin sankar yön syvemmälle matkaa pois. Se taakka hänen harteillaan kuin lupaus aina ois. Täs pelissä tää narri lyödään maahan aina vaan hetki kuolos lepo suodaan jo takas kutsutaan. Täs
Beautiful.
pelissä tää
Oh, it's 117 for you? Oh my goodness, back again. Thank you for hanging out, but yes, please, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep. Go rest, lovely. Thank you for dropping in. I hope you have a good night and sweet dreams. It's been real, I've been back, and I'll be back. We appreciate you. Thank you back again for dropping by. Have a good rest, alright? Sleep well. Also, Soren, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. That was a really good tango. Bro. Oh. I think one of the dances I miss doing the most is the tango. So for those who don't know, I used to do ballroom and Latin American dancing when I was a kid. I did it for about 8 years until I was 14. And whoa.
Samma på svenska. Hey, girl. For a fin. Holidays holy.
This is so trippy. Oh.
Ahti?
Did you miss me? Did you have peace in your song? Yes. No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
Thanks, Auntie.
Did that really just happen? Of course it did. He gave me his cassette player. It'll get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
What a legend. Oh, that was mission 8. Okay. The Finnish Tango. Well, shit. Okay, well, that was the mission for today. I would say I miss Kaylee's, but you don't? Really? Bro, I only got to experience 2 Kaylee's when I was in Scotland, and they were so fun. They were so fun. How do you not miss those? Like, I was very confused most of the time, but I had so much fun. Back when I was at uni there, oh. The vibes are phenomenal. I can't believe you wouldn't. Oh. You know what? I kind of want to get shield. We can bash into people. Let's start making our way there. We can upgrade. I want to upgrade the Pierce, but we need another corrupted sample. I don't want to use up the supplies for upgrading something else. Alright. So, with our main mission done, we can do some side... Okay, wait. Now, so here's the thing, chat. Right. We spent about 2 hours on this. I think we can probably squeeze out another hour and a half for stream. So we kind of have 2 options. We could either see if we can squeeze one more mission in, or we do some side questing. Now we've got plenty of side quests to keep us going. Because we've got all of this going on here. We can definitely do some of Artie's tasks. Maybe we'll do that. And just keep to the schedule for the main story quests. That might be the better. That might be the thing. So envious of being able to dance. You can dance too, Ruby. You can go to if you wanna. I mean, first of all, anyone can dance, but like just by vibing to music, you're already dancing. But if you want to learn like a specific style of dance, you can still learn. I know people that started learning at like 35, 40 years old, and they still can do it phenomenally. Apart from the feet, but my rhythm is so bad for... No. Rhythm is a muscle. Rhythm is a muscle that you train. It is a skill that you learn, just like any other. It's something you gotta practice, and then it'll click. Apart from my feet, but my rhythm is so bad. Yeah, but the feet will cramp very shortly after moving too much in funny ways. Well, I mean... Have you tried? Because there's different styles of dancing. And they, like, some of them are going to be much heavier on how you walk and how you move. You could always try. Like, for example... if you do something like ballroom is for the most part just like a normal step, except you're mostly walking on like the ball of your foot. It's actually I think it's one of the reasons why I don't walk with my heels when I walk around normally, where like my heel doesn't touch the ground but just the ball of my foot touches the ground, because I am so used to, like, with ballroom dancing and Latin American, you would always step with the heel with the ball of your foot forward, and sometimes the heel just wouldn't touch at all. Oh, we got an ad going. Okay, we'll wait here for the ad, and then we'll pick out a mission to go on while we continue. Yeah, don't worry. I'll avoid any major relevant conversation until after the ad finishes, and I will only respond to people that have subs, and I will respond to the non-sub messages after the ads have passed. Just to make sure you can hear me. You plan we teach Rubes to dance, and then we chill with Hobnobs. There you go. Perfect. Probably not the best one to do. Hip-hop does seem like it would be very intense, especially if your foot is prone to cramping. It will probably work as when my feet cramp, I end up on my toes anyways. Well, there you go. See? So maybe you go to a ballroom class, or a Latin American dancing class. See if you vibe with a nice little cha-cha or a rumba, maybe a waltz, a tango. I'd say probably if your feet are prone to cramping, you might want to stick away from a jive or a cha-cha, because those are pretty fast, steppy ones, especially the jive. Yeah. Oh yeah, they involve other people. This is true. It does involve other people. I don't know how it is in the UK. Here in the Netherlands, the only reason I didn't continue with ballroom and Latin American dancing is because they require you, the schools that were around me required you to have a partner. You had to come to the class with a partner. And I didn't know anybody that wanted to do it, so I couldn't go. But the thing that was weird, like, there's kind of that standard, like, heteronormative, has to be man and woman kind of dancing together with a lot of Latin American and ballroom dancing, right? So the thing at the time that I was wondering was, like, but, like, I'm a guy that wants to do this. Surely you've got at least, like, 20 girls that want to learn how to do ballroom or Latin American dancing. Why can't you just pair me up with one of them, and boom, you've got students? It was such a weird thing to me, because, like, at the old school that I went to in South Africa, I was one of 5 guys, and there were, like, 25 girls. So each of us had to dance with, like, 4 or 5 different girls, sometimes more, depending on, like, what level people were at. Like, I remember when the exam period would come around, because you have, like, exams and levels and grades and stuff in ballroom and Latin American, where you get, like, gold, silver, bronze, whatever, as you're, like, going up in, like, the levels. And whenever the exam period would come around, I would have to dance, like, 8 times. Once for my own exam, for, like, my own grading, and then, like, a whole bunch of other times with all the girls that were doing their exam. Just because there wasn't enough guys for all the girls. So, like, I feel like it would be, like, it should have been pretty easy for them to just be like, oh yeah, sure, yeah, let's pair you up with someone. But, oh yeah, no, I got plenty of practice. Like, sometimes the girls would have to, like, sit out for, like, a little bit for, like, one song. Or, like, during the exams, obviously, they'd only dance for their own exam, whereas I'd get to dance, like, 8 times and I got a fuck ton of practice, and I started progressing a lot faster than, like, girls that started at the same time as me, because I got so much more practice, because whenever there was dancing, I was always dancing. But yeah, it's a weird one. I'd love to pick it up someday again. It's a very nice. There's something very, like, I went into pole dancing because it's something you can do on your own, and aerial because it's something you can do on your own, and it is still very fun, and I like to stay fit through a fun form of exercise. But I would love to be able to pick up Latin American and ballroom again, because there's something special in the way you dance, like dancing with a partner. I think, like, it's the magic of, like, once you start to get used to, like, your partner's dance style, being able to dance and do moves without even having to talk to each other, right? Like, I remember my main dance partner, she and I, when we would dance, we didn't speak at all. We didn't have to speak at all, because we were so in sync with the dance, with each other, with, like, and how we danced, that just by movement alone, you could figure out, like, we knew what each other wanted to do, right? Like, if I wanted to do an open, or if we wanted to do a turn, or if we wanted to do a side step, or like, whatever, there was never a single thought. It was just based on, like, how I would move my arms, or how she would, like, take a step. You'd know what to do. And, like, you would just go from there. And it feels almost magical to get that level of connection with someone. Highly recommend it if you ever get the chance to try it. Such a fun style of dance. But yeah. Anyhow, I think I missed something in chat. Let me double check. I think Soren said something when we were talking about the Kaylees. They're fun, but doing it every year school got instead school got 8 years was more than enough. Fair enough. Also, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sitting through them, kitties. I appreciate you. Thank you. I hate that all the dances I'd love to do involve weird feet movements. Don't think I could persuade Tao to. You'd be surprised. I mean, yeah, it might take some time to get him to give it a try, but I think he might enjoy it after you get into it. A lot of people that I've found, once they actually start doing it, end up enjoying it, even though they didn't think they would. Unless he's at a gig, that's about as close as you'd get. I think he'll humor me a first dance when we get married. Sadly, probably not a choreographed one. Random dream idea. I never know. See, I'd ask my partner, but I think they'd be too busy watching me to learn. Iconic. Alright. Let us pick out a mission. Which one of Artie's jobs? I want to do one of Artie's jobs. Let's clear the clog again. We need to go to the coolant pumps area. Let's see there. Maybe a sword fight, but I'd be rubbish at that or hurt myself more likely than him, because of clumsy. Nah, you'll be fine. I believe. I believe in the power of the ruby. I know Emmy wouldn't, or he'd be super uncomfortable. I don't know, I think there's always a value in at least getting to, like, give it a chance, you know? Like, there might be discomfort at first when trying to get used to it. That's a big rock. But maybe he'd end up enjoying it more than he thinks. I mean, that was the case for me as a kid. Like, when my parents first signed me up for dancing because, like, one of my best friends, she had started doing it. And then her parents and my parents had talked to each other. And then, like, basically my mom was like, okay, well, now he's gonna do it too. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not. This ain't it. I don't want to do this. That's not my vibe. I'm not a dancer. And then after like 2 months, I was so into it, and now ever since, I've been a dancer. And I love dancing. It's like the main way I like to express myself. Oh god, it's that fucker again. He's down here. I don't know where he is, but he's down here.
Another pouch for Reach.
Fuck you. Ugh. I hate that thing so much. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Why do I still hear more of them? I don't like that I hear more. There you are. We done? Still hear them. The fuck are you? Are they up there or something? It has to be, right? Invent the hobnob dance and maybe that'll work. See, there you go. Oh, there it is. Fuck you. It's like the hokey pokey, but it's the hobnob. God. Hovering is so good. Levitation, man. If you could have any of the powers that Jesse's able to have, chat, which power would you choose? Charges gun, throws rock instead. Exactly. Oh wait, that's not the way. Yeah, if you could have access to any of her powers here, which one of these powers would you choose, and why? Question of the day. Ooh. There's a lore tidbit here. I don't think I saw that before. Log complaint. That gross blockage down in the water system's back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ahti keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Oh dear. Charges gun turn. Torn between levitate or throwing eating things. If the throw ability can be more controlled, definitely that. Is levitating yourself and other things a different ability? Yes. Yeah. So you can telekinetically pick things up, or you can fly, or you can yeet yourself forward. The telekinetic shield is also a separate power. So this would also be a separate power. But yes, hi Tally. Also, yeah, I feel like I would sooner lean, as cool as it would be to levitate, like I really do love the idea of just being able to be like, whee. I feel like, because you don't move particularly fast with levitating. So outside of like trying to grab something from like a shelf that's like high up, there's not a lot of situations, unless you could make a job out of it. Like, unless I could make a job out of my ability to levitate, like, I don't know. Like, what would you do? Be a window cleaner? Like, you know? So, like, I don't feel like there's a lot you would use levitating for. Outside of, like, showing off. So I think I would choose telekinesis. Being able to yeet stuff? Oh. Even if you can't, like, fully control, like, how you... Like, even if you can't, like, put stuff down... Like, even if you wouldn't be able to, like, pick something up and put it down somewhere else very, like, controlled. Still just being able to, like, bring the stuff towards you. Man. Sure, and I'll put the dishes back. Yeet.
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go.
Can you lift something you're standing on? You know what? I haven't actually tried that. Let's see. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, as soon as I... What am I pulling? I have no idea what I just did there, but okay. Water cooling procedure. No unique procedures required. If the item's form is different than any previously reported, then make a note describing the new form. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of the following objects: ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glass, mail tube, and spoon. The item is able to adopt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes form. This only occurs when it is unobserved, physically and digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes has never been observed. Reciting formulas I-14 through or I-32 causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. The item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself. Whether an agent brought it inside intentionally or otherwise, or it resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival to the oldest house, is unknown. I see. The summoning's also useful, right? Like, could you, like, if you're just about to walk out of the house and then you see your keys, like, still on the table, and you just pull the keys to you. Bam. Alright, let's hover over here. Give me the battery. Oh, do I need to put the battery in the first room? Okay. Ah, there we go, yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down with your game. There. And then we grab that one back and we put it in there. And then we activate the draining pump. And then the clog goes down.
We should go down there to clear out the rest of it.
Look at that, we are doing a great job. How's Tally doing today, by the way? How is our resident beaver queen? We got, alright, Mr. Clog. Do I not need to just bonk him? There we go.
Goodbye, Mr. Clog. I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Hey. Easy ability points, baby. Easy as pie. I'm doing good, bit stressed from work. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, lovely. Understandable. I hope things aren't gonna be too rough on you. But now I get good Catboy vibes. Hell yeah. Alright. do our best to channel more. You missed. Oh no, you missed our. We got to go visit Artie on vacation. Well, Artie came back from vacation to give us his cassette player. But we got to hang out with Artie a little bit. Well, at first we went to the dimension, the maze room. And I was confused because I kept running around and getting stuck in circles. And I thought that I was stupid. And it turns out I was stupid because I didn't read the message or the mission, which was telling me to go to Artie's room. No, we still need to actually do the maze. Artie's given us his cassette to now let us through the maze. But we're gonna do the maze tomorrow because that's part of, I'm assuming, mission 9. And I've been kind of sticking to one mission a day, so we're just doing side missions now. Because yeah, our next mission is Polaris. We did finish mission 8, which was to find Artie. But what you did miss was me running around in the maze in a loop for possibly 20 minutes. Because I didn't read the mission description, which was to go and find Artie. And then we also listened to the Heroes Tango. Where is it? Yeah, we listened to the Sankarin Tango, which was fun. A very good tango. Pally, for your next flash mob, you need to play Control, and then you and Aish need to go and do a tango. To the Sankarin Tango. That's my New Year's request for you. I wanna see you and Aish doing a tango. Yeah, let's do what other? We're doing side missions now, so I can clear some of these out and get more points so we can have more powers. Let's clear the mold. We're doing Artie's missions. From the medical wing and the containment center. Oh wait, there's also here coolant pumps in the maintenance. Let's do this one first. So that is here. Is it up there, I'm guessing? Let me up. Alright. Eradicate the mold. Okay. And how exactly do you want me to eradicate the mold? Am I supposed to eradicate it up here, or am I supposed to eradicate it down there somewhere? How doth one eradicate mold? I don't have any black mold remover. I didn't buy any from the shops. Do I need to go to the shops first? Oh, fuck it. Hiya! Oh, wait. Alright. Okay, that's a lot of them. Holy cannoli. Mine now, bitch. You're working for me. Okay, we good? Oh yeah! Ow! God damn. That hurt. I sadly don't think that's in the speedrun of this. No, that's fair. That's fair. No speedrunner sacrifices precious minutes to dance the tango in Control. I still love that title so much. Okay, so where is the mold that I'm supposed to be clearing out here? I'm a little confused. Mission. Jesse helps Artie by eradicating the mold.
Oh
growths
look,
around-
I think it's almost cryptid o'clock.
To be fair, I need a new idea probably to get PC Gamer to write about me again. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You gotta keep them on their toes, you know? It just says eradicating the mold in the coolant pumps. Not really helping me. Is it cryptid o'clock? Wait. Is it in here? No, because this is the pipe works. Here's the mold, but doesn't do anything. I'm so confused. I'm gonna open this to backseating. This is your official permission to backseat. Somebody that knows what I'm supposed to be doing here. How am I cleaning the mold? I can't do anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I'm not quite sure what the intention is here. Oh! There's like glowing pustules that I'm supposed to shoot. There we go. I think you just figured it out. I did! They were not very clear because it didn't like light up the... No. There's more of them. This one? There you go. You're glowing. Okay. Ah, there's one. There's another. There's one more. I'm assuming probably around here somewhere. No? Oh, and there's loot up there. I was wondering if I needed to nudge you or not. Yeah, to be entirely honest, it was absolutely, completely accidental that I even hit that one over there. Because I was just like, do I need to just randomly shoot like bulging pieces of the fungus? And then it turned out the answer was yes, I do. I was about ready to ask if you wanted a hint. Thank you. I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. I was like at my end. Oh. Damn it. I fell down. There's one more around there somewhere. Where is the last one? Oh, come on, stop! Get a life! That's not about just harassing mine. Oh. Seriously, these guys need to get a life. We good? Okay, we're good. Alright. Now I can try and find my last bit of mold. Where is my mold? Mold. Oh, it's all the way up there. Creepy. Icky. Where the heck is the last bit of mold? I also kind of want to know what's up there. I know that's probably nothing and it's just set dressing, but like, the inquisitive part of my brain is like, but what's up there? What if we could get up there? What if there's a secret up? What's this mold? There's like one more. There's just one more and I can't find it. Where the heck? Where the heck is? Is it in here? Swear to God. Okay. Doesn't look like it's in here. Bruh. God, am I blind? Don't answer that. Because I know it's yes. Up there. I'm like looking for like, cause like they sort of had lighting kind of indicate roughly where it was. I'm looking for that lighting to kind of indicate where the last one is and I just, nope. Wait. No, it's not that one. For a second I thought it might be. I thought I maybe saw a glow where the enemies spawned earlier, but now that you did a second pass, I think I hallucinated it. Yeah, there's like a little bit of like a glow on the top there, but it's not actually like one of the bumps. Like the mold that I was shooting earlier. Not back here. I'm gonna take a slow pass. And we're gonna check every nook and cranny. Someone's seriously firing off fireworks now? It is the 27th of January, what the hell? Today, yeah? I don't understand people anymore, man. At this point, it's also fully illegal. Like, the laws have gone into effect. I mean, it was already illegal to fire off fireworks on, like, non-event days, but, like, now you can't even have the excuse of, like, I don't know. Well, sorry, chat. Now we have to deal with people being assholes, as usual. Bro, why can I not find this fungus? God, others. They just keep freaking going, man. I'm actually gonna loot. I'm gonna throw someone else. Goodness gracious, bro. What the? Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna find those people and I'm gonna shove a firework up their ass. I swear sometimes people light fireworks just to annoy everyone else. Like, who lights it? Right? In broad daylight's even crazier. But yeah. It's not even daylight, but like, why? Yeah! The 27th of... There's not even... Like, I'm sure they probably just have, like, leftover fireworks from New Year's or something. So they're like, oh. But God, I hate it. Pisses me off so much. It's such, like, self-centered behavior as well. Like, just complete disregard for any other human being. Any other person that might live in the area. Maybe it's someone's birthday or anniversary, I'm guessing. Even then, I don't think that's a valid reason for fireworks. Every living thing in the entire vicinity has to be bothered just so you can make loud explosion? Like, nah. Oh, we found it! It was in there. There we go. Alright. The rage found it for me. We've gotten another job. Artie's gonna be happy with us. Alright, what else does Artie want us to do? Clear the mold in the containment sector. Talk to the plants? Wait, I wanna go talk to the plants. Yeah, I wanna go talk to them. Also, I wanna see what's through here. Have we gone this way before? I don't feel like we've gone this way before, so I'd like to see what's back here. There's like a tunnel. Wait. Oh wait, we've been here. We've been through this tunnel. Never mind, this is the tunnel just down to the coolant plant. Okay. Oh, but there is a thingy in the furnace chamber. You can teleport back through there. Mission success. We did it. So good at this game, chat. Now we got points. Which means... we got charge! Alright. So now, in theory... oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Oh! Also, there was a... I remember back here by the furnace, there was an area we couldn't get to. It was up here. Wasn't it? Oh no, we still can't go through. Bad. Yes. Never mind. I thought it was one that required a certain level of clearance, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So let's go talk to plants. You guys ready to talk to some plants? Because I'm ready to talk to some plants. Oh, also, clear this. Ooh. It's distorted and executive. That's a tier 5. Alright. Talk to the plants. Just any plant, or is it specific? I'll talk to these. Guessing it's specific. Can I talk to you? There's gonna be enemies spawning here, I'm assuming. Oh. Do I talk to the tree?
Talk to the plants. Small talk was never really my strong suit. At least they can't talk back.
And which plants am I talking to, though? The unloaded wall textures ones? Or... Oh, there's one.
I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh?
Bro, I love this flower. This is a bird of paradise. We used to have these. We had one of these in our garden in South Africa. I love this. Oh. I haven't been back here. Whoa, look at this giant bathroom. Is there a secret in this bathroom? I swear to God. Is this another bathroom without secrets? Bruh. 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 Love that the toilet roll keeps falling off the wall every time we open the doors. That's actually kind of toxic. If both of these bathrooms don't have secrets, man, I'll be upset. And I'm starting to be upset. The upset is growing. The rage is building. Thank you. Something. Through this door. Vibrate aggressively. Ah! Well, I clipped through the door. Through that door. I needed to release my rage for a moment. Okay, anyway. So we got one plant. Are there more? Oh, there's also door. Black rock analysis. Hi Carla, does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of it? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab, but it's always great to work with you. Is that so? Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 black rock samples you sent, the prism or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Oh my god. Man. Just tell her you like her. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat a bit about it over some drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best, Hubert. Oh, bro. Nah, man. That's not the way to do it. Do we have any plants to talk to here? No. Where are the plants? There's one. Okay.
I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much.
And now she's baby talking the flowers. Oh dear. Oh dear. Getting late, so gonna head off. Have a great rest of the stream and enjoy talking to the plants. Nature sees all. Thank you, Soaring. I appreciate you. Take care,
my
lovely.
leaves were as pretty as yours.
What? Jesse. Jesse, please, come on. Take this seriously. The plants know you don't have leaves, woman.
Do you have a family? I have a brother. I miss him a lot.
Oh, goodness. Was there one down here? Jesse's great at this, right? I should take some tips. I should write this down. I never actually, you know, I'm realizing now how inconsiderate I am. I've never asked my plants if they have a family. It's actually like, chat, have you asked your plants if they have a family? If you haven't, you should. It's awfully inconsiderate. Not think about that.
They say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
Oh. Oh. Now she's crashing out to the flowers. What's this? Oh, that's protective studies. Jesse, don't bother your plants with this stuff. Be right back asking my plant if it has a family. Good, 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 good. As you should. It's important. You know? You have to make them feel welcomed. After all, you probably took them away from their family. Man. Must have been a rough presentation, huh? Seems like this guy's really hung up on it. No, wait, Jelly, please don't leave. No, please don't leave. I'm sorry. You know what? No, I deserve this. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh! Okay, well, that wasn't a good idea. The charge was not smart. I charged into them, and then I just got blown the fuck up. I deserved that. I very much deserved that. Oh well. Any sad plants up here need to be talked to? Doesn't seem like it. This one's already happy. Oh, here he is. Where's my lost sad plant? Chat, have you seen any sad plants around here? I'm lacking a sad plant to make happy. Maybe he's in the shelter. Protect the— oh, wait, I've never been in here. I'm a sad plant you can make happy. Yeah. Do you you like water? Or is that a stereotype? I've heard plants like water, but now I'm worried that might be a stereotype. NAAW18. Thanks, that worked. Let's go! A possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via a phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE-something, in which something. Event is believed to have been caused by, and as a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent. Well, it helps. E2, me too? Oh, me. Ruby got too excited. That's totally fair. Ruby. I don't know. They say I'm supposed to like stream and like talk to people, but like I've never done this before. I don't know. How am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to talk to people? No one taught me. No one trained me. You know? Ah. Is this your own plant crash out? Yeah, there you go. I had my plant crash out moment as well. There we go. We're good to go. Did it help? Did it help, Ruby? Are you feeling all verdant again? The last plant. I checked in here. Where's my plant? I want to hear. I feel like Jesse's gonna crash out against the last plant as well. I need to know what she says. What the heck is my plant? What? The plant straight up disappeared. This one's still here, but the one down here just straight up disappeared. Am I blind? I think I'm blind again. Nothing back here. We've been down there. I don't think I'm talking to the trees. These are huge. God damn. I always love the idea of like a tree inside of a building. I feel like you never really see those like in real life because it would be so much more difficult to actually manage. But I kind of wish like that would be a thing more. Could you imagine just having like a tree in the middle of your house? Would that not be sick? Or where is this last plant? Hi Benjis! Thank you for contributing to the community challenge and for the hydrant! Alright chat, if I have to drink water, say to you, so better drink some water right now, or the plants will be sad. You don't want the plants to be sad, dude. There we go.
If you want an art stream, remember to contribute your channel points.
There you go. There's your daily star pendant reminder, chat. We are indeed. You're at now. What is it? Let me check actually. How far along are we? You're at 48%. You're almost at 50%, and you've still got 19 days left. So you're not even halfway through the streams, but you've almost hit halfway through the channel points requirement. Yeah. You're close. Or at least you're ahead right now. You're ahead of the curve. Only way to use my many points? Fair. Very fair. Wait, could it be in that room over there? Oh, he's right here. Oh, god damn it. You work for me now, too. Fine. You die. Whew. Let's try this again. Oh, I see. Not like that crazy. Okay. Oh no, my weapon mods are full? Let's clear that out real quick then. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. There we go. I'm just trying to keep like one of each type and then like the highest quality version of each type and then what is ammo cost while levitating is low. Rate of fire up. Still got 538.7k. That's a lot of channel points. It's okay. I want to do a crowd control stream at some point soon again. That should give you a good way to spend a good few points as well. Also, now that I've learned, or that we've learned through Tally, that you can have, at least in some games, more than one person can have crowd control active at the same time, which is insane. Tally and Tex had that with Reaper. I'm curious now how many other games allow you to do that. It is such a good discovery. Holy.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves. That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more. They're good listeners.
Desi's found her new calling. She's the plant whisperer. I love your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves. That is the best thing I have ever heard. I'm telling my plant that. I'm curious if there's something in here. There is. Hidden location discovered. See. I knew it. I remember enemies flying out of here the first time we entered Central Research. 3 more points. Oh, we can upgrade our shield rush damage, so let's do that. Maybe now it'll actually do something. Star is a real one. I keep reviving Tally. A legend. A legend. I kept doing whatever seemed like it would be the funniest at the time. Like dropping an active duck on Tally while she was carrying something. Because I'm a gremlin like that. That duck, I swear. I only did it once, though. I only dropped a single duck. I did not spawn 6 million ducks. I just remember you walking with that thing and you got everyone to like get out of the way, and it was and you were being so careful, and then just at the end, drop duck. Oh, I'm sorry. It was just too funny. Send so many guns to Tally too, like a shotgun and all the other guns, just for her to not notice. To be fair, there were so many guns spawning on Tally at one point. I don't blame Tally for not noticing. What a mess. Clear the mold. Okay. Medical wing in containment sector. Where's the medical wing? They're by security, so I guess we go through logistics. Only chaos I did was the active wizard wand one time. I spawned like 3 of those on Tex. Because Tex at the start had all of his redeems costing a single channel point. Or a single crowd control coin. So I needed to initiate chaos while I had the chance, you know? Cheap and more exactly. There was not a world in which I could just leave that be. And here we have the medical wing. Oh, we can finally go in here now. Why is there like a prison cell?
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending patient for x-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? God, it burst right out of him. Call Black! Get Marshall!
Oh, that's the mind-eating orb of death thing. That's how the first one got out. I was wondering, when they started talking about the migraines and stuff, I was like, this sounds similar. I have some mold in my bathroom I need to sort. Can you send Jessie over there, please? We'll do. I'll send her this way, your way as soon as we're done here. Ah, that just connects the rooms together now. I still need to play Reaper, still haven't tried it real. Well, do I have an offer for you?
The mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Oh, mold autopsy. I also want to play Reaper with Star. Well, Tally, do I have an offer for you? God, could you imagine a 3-way or even a 4-way crowd control stream? Do you have Reaper, Ruby? I was meaning to ask you this the other day. Not yet. Oh yeah, no, I didn't think you had it yet, but that's why I was wondering. But if you do get it, Ruby, do I have a conversation, an offer for you? A 4-way, you say? You imagine just the absolute chaos? Just a whole squad of crowd control? Bruh. It would get so unhinged so fast. The deceased was a something-year-old with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably, but not provably, caused by trapped gases. Routine samples as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. I could bust out my OBS for this chaos. See, now you're speaking my language, sir.
Mark Gibson, male.
Yeah, no, we heard. There's something. Oh. You have seen the foundation base of the building tree. The house grew there, here, everywhere. We are there, everywhere. We have a socket door there. It is a direct link. Huh. That was where, okay, wait, so that's where Ahti, where we found Ahti again. What the ever-loving fuck is that? What in the ever-loving fuck is that? But are the hiss and the mold enemies? It's a hand. And it's just... Ew. Fuck is...
Easy peasy.
Oh, that was a... Oh, that was one of Langston's runaways. Did this one respawn too? It did. Are there more? Is that why it's respawning? Oh, there's one in there, I see, okay. No, we caught him. Oh. The fuck? You done? That was so weird. That was really weird. Hi. At least now I know what I'm looking for. When it comes to all these mold areas. We've only got half of them, so there's more. So it doesn't look like there were. back here somewhere? Oh, because now we're leading back into security. But there's more in the medical one. Wait, where? Where though? A room back here? No. Oh. I did the gamer thing, chat. I didn't look up. Yeah, I really did do the gamer thing. Thanks. Gamer looks up challenge, impossible difficulty. Doesn't seem to be one. No. Not here? Also doesn't appear to be the case. Where is this last one? I bet it's hiding in plain sight. Where's my mold? Where is it? Actually, I'm missing it. Is there another one in here? It doesn't look like. No. Chat, did someone see it? Has anyone seen the lost mold? I'm lost. I'm actually... There's one left. Where is it? Surely I'm not that blind. Where the heck? Not out here. Not in here. Any further and I'm no longer in medical. But then... Ah.
Slow it down.
god. So dumb. Saw the gap there and I was like, oh wait, that's it. Oh. Kinda rude. One in my face like that? Why would you do that? That's not nice at all. These little medical rooms. Oh, okay, we got another one. I'm still confused with this thing. Allie, are you still here? I just finished my side thing. I'm here. Oh, hell yeah. Question. These rooms, this like murder gas. Have I just not yet unlocked whatever I need to deal with it? Or am I stupid? Because I've got, like, as far as I know, I've got all the powers in the game, but I still haven't figured out what I'm supposed to do with these rooms. This immediately starts, you know, murdering me. It's an unlock? Don't think I remember. Oh, okay, so there's still more to unlock. Gotcha. So I was starting to, like, wonder if I was just dumb. Or if it was an unlock. But yes, thank you for that. What the hell? Is that a Kai? Is that a cutie Celestial? Oh my goodness. Wait, since when do you stream so early? Normally Kai's up at like 3 a.m. Hi, cutie Kai and Raiders. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Magical raccoons demand access to my trash cans. Well, normally I'd say no, but because it's Kai, I kind of have to say yes. You know, there's not really a choice to be made. Hi, cuties. How's it going? How's your stream? Thank you, Plies, for shouting out Kai. But yes, hi, welcome on in. What were you doing? What were you doing? You're doing just chatting. Oh, were you doing more like scrapbooking? I remember seeing the last time that you were live that you were doing like some kind of like like you were working on like a scrapbook or something like that. Were you doing more of that? Or were you doing something else? Also, hi, welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know me, my name is Sento. You can call me Sen. I'm your local resident chaotic cat boy who likes to play a variety of video games ranging from cozy to horror and everything in between. And today we're playing some more Control. We're doing side missions now, but we just finished mission 8, so we're quite late into the story at this point. So if you were intending to play this game for yourself and you don't want to see any spoilers, I totally understand. Make sure to pop out, be safe, and enjoy the game. If you don't care about spoilers or you've played the game before, then we'd love to have you. Sorry, I couldn't hear. Hi, I can hear now. Hi, Kaya. Hi, Crimson. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, what were you working on? What were you doing today? Were you scrapbooking? Were you doing something else pretty? But yeah, we're kind of nearing the end. We'll probably go for another like half hour-ish. And we're just gonna we're going around doing a few side missions now, and then tomorrow we go and continue the main story again. So we're kind of just hovering around doing fun silly thingies. But yeah. If you need to do any self-care, please do that first and foremost. Self-care is the most important thing that you can do in your day. So make sure to get yourself something to drink, something to eat. Go cuddle a pet, go cuddle a person with consent. And if after all of your important self-care jazz, you wanna come here and hang out with a cat who's bad at video games, then I'll be right here to entertain you. Or we'll have raided into somebody else who will be probably equally, if not more, entertaining. Yeah. Hi, Atlas Liam? I'm sorry if I butchered your name, but hi, welcome on in. How's it going? Thank you for joining in on the read. Had to end in a hurry because my audio went wonky? Oh no! What happened? Was it just... Did it just bork out of nowhere? Or, what happened, lovely? I'm sorry. I can send... Yes, please do. I want to see the pretty things Kai makes. I remember seeing you working on the... I don't know if it was your previous stream or the one before that, but I saw you working on it. And it looked really pretty. I was so impressed. It made me want to try scrapbooking. I was just like, this looks so cool. Now I want to do that. We got a bunch of quests here. We've still got 2 more for Langston's Runaways, which I feel like this we're gonna kind of bump into along the way. Oh, we do need to do Hiss nodes and Executive. It's in Communications again. That's an easy one. Let's do that real quick. Get that cleaned up. Where are we? Dead letters is the fastest, I think, to Communications, if I remember correctly. Ish okay? Atlas is fine? Gotcha. It just suddenly got crunchy? Huh. I wonder if it was like compressing it weirdly, or... This way to communication. Alright. What's up, dude? Oh. I'm here to destroy your nodes. Send nodes. Send nodes! Hey! That's not very nice. Okay, this one down. Bonk. Bro, that's so satisfying, just bonking people. Bonk. Oh. You work for me now. Congratulations, you've been promoted to unpaid intern. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Oh wait. Ah! Wow, what a promotion. I know, right? Chat. Oh! Ow, my anus. Sorry. Ow, my anus. No! Famous last words. Oh, this is an easy one. Bruh. Maybe I should actually invest in increasing my health. Also, Atlas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the municipality. Well. That didn't happen. You guys didn't see anything. How do I quote things? Exclamation point, quote ad, or ad quote. I think I made both of them synonyms now. But one word. Let me double check before I'm committing lies. Yeah. You can do quote ad, ad quote, or even quote A. So you've got 3 different options to add the quotes. There you go. Well, mission failed. Let's go for... I think we have one more quest we can do. So chat, do we want to go after Mr. Tomasi? Or do we want to locate the mirror in synchronicity? I'm gonna let you guys decide on what our last mission, like side mission's gonna be for today. What a I know, right? You know, chat, if you keep working hard, you too might one day be promoted to unpaid intern. I was trying to take a sip of my drink. That was a terrible time. Ruby, thank you for the quartz. Oh, you'd also you don't have to put the dates in there. It automatically adds the date. But don't worry, I'll fix that later. That's all good. No, you're so good. Don't worry. Don't be silly. Oh, we got a new. Oh God. Okay. But yeah, well, I can adjust the quote later. But yeah, thank you for adding it, and thank you Atlas for the lurk. Hope we have a comfy cozy lurk. I love being an unpaid intern. Oh no, Kai, you're not an unpaid intern. You get paid in Natura. So anyway, we have the containment procedures for the hand chair. Item must be kept in isolation, removed from other unsecured objects. Under no circumstances this item to be sat in. I can't imagine someone would want to sit in this item. Cat, would you sit in a chair that looks like this? Would you sit on that? I think that honestly, now that I think about it, probably I would. The only reason that I'm like icked about it is because earlier it was moving around and being all creepy like and grabbing stuff. And it was being all touchy-feely and no likey. Description. A plastic seat shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. The hand palms forms a seat with the fingers acting as the chair's back. Ugh. I don't know, there's something icky about it. Yes, to be fair, normal reality, probably. That's fucking dope. Alright, I see. The item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with a force of blank. Its fingers have also been observed to change position, though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moons. Oh, this is the full moon one! Okay. Sample analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material. Found in a warehouse at Blank, Albany, a team of ranger trainees, accompanied by an experienced field agent, were dispatched to investigate local rumors. When they encountered the item, they successfully retrieved the item. Okay, so that was that one. Yeah, okay. Huh. God. Blouse, thank you for the clip. Oh, man. Why do I say things? Why do I have a mouth? Alright, let's go. Let's find the mirror. I feel like the mirror is going to give us something. Maybe the mirror is what we need. For the spoopy room. That feels you're right. The amount of times I say things that I end up regretting very shortly afterwards. That's over this way. It's time for an adventure. Synchronicity Lab. Oh. Looks surprisingly normal so far. I don't trust it. Oh. Okay. Alright. Oh. Okay. Huh. Almost everything I type and say. I've been in the kitchen for maybe a couple hours and Mouse has just been sitting there next to her bowl staring at me the whole time. Got too close and the feral meowing started. Mother. Mother, I hunger. Mother, please. The baby hungers, Ruby. Surely you won't deny her. Well, I accidentally touched the wall too hard and now it broke. What can I say? I just got that kind of power, chat. Synchronicity experiment. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of blank. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomena of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Huh. Well, that sounds like fun. Hey chat, should we all be synchronized depressed with each other? I love that I can yeet that chair. Why couldn't they all be synchronized happy with each other? Why couldn't they all have felt a synchronized elation? That other member. Why we all gotta be sad? I love you, mother. Look, I blink. Feed me to return my love. He's also been cracked. Oh, no. The baby. The baby. The poor thing. Oh,
why'd they keep an altered item here?
Got more lore to find. Synchronized depression, activate. I know she hasn't been fed ever. No, the poor
Debrief
baby.
for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately
Mother, please, I
3
hunger.
hours in the mirror. It's the longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy?
He's a sim.
Agent
got turned
Hardy
into a
is
sim.
physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
What do we have over here? The mirror altered item. AKA the mirror. This proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altered item. Ah, so he went into a mirror dimension and he came back and his speech is mirrored, so that's why he was talking backwards. Is it transplanar, psychologically generated, or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space a parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess this physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purposes might they use it for? Can they walk through our own world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce the reflections of individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? As with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish if this behavior is... Dun dun dun. Oh, give me a second to let Nala out. Ya screamy kitty. Screaming kitty been released. Alright. Making progress. Back again! I could not fall asleep. It's... Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear you're having trouble sleeping. Do you have any like bedtime rituals that you can attempt to help you like fall asleep better? Like help like calm your mind? Altered item 60. The mirror does not reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. The environment seen in its glass contains slight distinctions. It is unknown why the mirror does this. If there is any something, then it's something we can't perceive. The popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind, that it reflects the world it wishes were real, subtly replacing our reality with its own. While certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting here as a warning not to underestimate the mirror. The specially designed BlackRock panels have been installed to prevent access from our side or the mirrors. For added security, a particular arrangement of the panels is required to open the door. Refer to file 915-7412. Okay, so we need to find the pattern to open it up. It's already too cooked? No! It's at the point where it's not worth falling asleep. I'm not tired, just sort of... Oh. Well, I mean, at least if you're able to, like, kind of, like, rest your eyes. Like, lie down and close your eyes a bit. Just to, like, give your mind some rest. That can still be pretty good. Even if it's not, like, full-on sleeping. I'm sorry, T. Oh... Do we have the file for the arrangement, or do we just need to... Okay, so we need to turn these around in the correct order. Is there anything here that's telling me how to do it? Wouldn't be the first time, after all. I don't think I have... Okay. Our mission is the mirror. Okay, wait, was it a case file? Oh, this is the mirror. Yeah. Wait, okay. No. Okay. We don't have... Nine 15-74-12, but I don't have 9. I don't have any file. Why? Is there one in here? Have I missed it? Now my ADHD will go and make me more attentive than if I'm just like this, not sleeping but not awake, in a state of in-between things. Oh, that's fair. With my favorite gay fox boy. A Nick Wilde body pillow. Oh dear. Oh dear, yeah, no, I'm sorry to say. This, yeah. This is correct. I am not a fox. Mm-hmm. No, I totally get it though. A lot of people have made that, have assumed that my character is a fox, but I am not a fox. It's a kitty. These are the ears of a Maine Coon cat. Which do actually look quite fox-like, to be fair, so I understand. Yep. I'm curious, is there something that's lighting up here? No. It's not all of them. I don't want to sit here and like try and fiddle with it back and forth, but there has to be a report around here somewhere to... No. Wait. No, 'cause that was just the guy talking backwards after beat. Oh! Ah! Okay. So the two closest to it... Wait. The furthest one is up and then it's down, and we're looking... Which side are we looking from? So from the mirror's perspective, the right is up, down. So this one needs to be down. And then this one... Right, because the mirror sees the world that it wants, right? So it wants the world that would have the door open.
What do these shutters do? What a weird way to lock something up.
There we go. Alright. Yippee, even better. Oh dear. Don't tell him he's walked past it 3 times. Shh. Do Maine Coons also have 2 tails? Well, you see. They have 1 tail. You get Maine Coon cats get 1 tail for each personality. There's actually more than 2, but I've hidden the rest. The rest are all lying down below me. I think the Cheshire variety do. Haha. Okay. Oh god, my camera's getting all twisted. Alright, here we go. That was a cool transition.
Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
Hmm? Go to the reflected space. What do we got in here? That's a lot of personalities. Hey, what can I say? Anyway, Spotify, and definitely not joking at time. Take care, back again. Take care. Okay, lovely. Rest well. Did you murder your other personalities? No comment. No comment. Okay, so we got another one of these puzzles to open up. Need to figure out which orientation it wants. There are a lot of them. And on this side. Absolutely nothing. Oh.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror.
Huh. This is so
Why are
cool.
you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you. There's something in that fucking mirror.
That is ingenious. That is actually ingenious. I love this so much. It's, oh my god, yes. Yes. This is so cool. This is so well done. Oh. There's the 3 red TVs here. Do I have to, like, link up the variations between this world and the other mirror? Oh yeah. There's those 3 are thingin', and that one is. 3 and 1. Am I doing spotting the difference? The Mummy I'm just watching? Ayo. You Sen was else? Was Dr. Sen one of them? No comment. Wait, this room. Yeah. And then... Okay. Can I go back and forth between the 2 mirror worlds? I think I already see one thing that I might want. No, I can't. Okay. Huh. Interesting. So I can't go back and forth between the mirror world and this one.
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
Hurry, Nano Masu. Whoa.
Like anyone could understand that.
Oh no. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Was that the woman who was monitoring? Yeah, so we had the conversation between the doctor and the agent. And the agent was talking in reverse, like was speaking in reverse. And now in the mirror world, he's speaking normally and she was speaking in reverse. So we got to hear both sides of that conversation now. But in both cases, one of them was reversed. I'm guessing because he was stuck in the mirror for a bit too long. And so it like reversed his like mind or whatever. Like ability to like speak. Oh. I love that even Jesse's name was written backwards. Aw. Nope. Oh, no. Nope. Nope.
Restrained access.
Fuck! I was trying to like control the rockets, but damn, they are so strong. And sometimes they were just throwing into me? Good luck, thanks. That was... nope. That was not it. Alright, let's try that again. I am not losing to Essage. Back here, Essage.
Restrained access.
Nothing but a pale imitation.
Oh, but that wasn't all of it. I see.
Another one?
Oh, fuck you. Die.
That better be all of them. That explains why they locked this mirror up.
Goodness gracious. That was very cool though. Having her use like all of your powers against you. That was very sick. GG, thank you. Did it. We beat her. Ugh. That was so creepy too. The freaking the smile. Ugh. Not a fan. I'm still curious about... There's this thing here. Oh, that's how to open that up. And in the real world... Okay, can we now go back and forth between
what
them?
the Bureau was doing with this thing.
Yes, suddenly just a horror game. Can I go back and forth? No!
Well,
oh no, I can.
it's
Okay.
cleansed now. The hiss is gone. It's dealt with.
Because, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So it's full on the bottom and the right, and just a half on the top. So there, there. Oh no. That's not it? Wait. What am I missing? Oh, was it this way? Okay, now I'm confused. Oh, I gotta mirror it. I'm stupid. Was it like that or was it full? I can't remember if it was a half or a full. There we go. It was too full. Oh my goodness. Brain, please. We got there. We got there. It would have been very embarrassing if I ran all the way back here. Just to be like, but it's exactly the same. I'm right. Why is it not working? Dummy. Oh. See. All right. Well, with that. Oh, I want to get to shield energy recovery. That's next. We'll save up next points to get shield energy recovery. Four points. If I were to refund this, that wouldn't be enough, would it? No. Who needs health when you can just get damage? Health is for babies who are scared of dying. I'm not scared. I run into death head first. Oh, and we can upgrade our construct. One more upgrade and we'll get all good stuff. Our next thing... Yes, to go to dimensional research. We're already in the research lab, so this will be perfect. Next stream... Ooh! Next stream, we will make our way back to the Ashtray Maze tomorrow. And we will hopefully find our way to the projector. I was wondering how they were going to bridge the gap because it was like 3 missions. And I feel like once we get to the projector, like the mission after getting to the projector would be like whatever's inside the projector, which is the source of the hiss. So that makes sense. This makes sense now. It will probably be chapter 9. We'll be making our way through the maze, getting to the projector, finding where the hiss came from inside the projector, and then chapter 10 will probably be us taking it down, is my prediction. So, that'll be, tomorrow we'll be doing chapter 9, we'll probably hold chapter 10 until Friday, and then we'll be finished with the main story. All in all, 3 weeks. I feel like that was pretty decent, you know? There'll be 10 streams, 10 missions, 10 streams. Decently clean. How many hours do we have in this game at this point? We're like 22 hours in. We haven't finished the main story just yet. It's fine. Tally, how long did it take you to finish this game? Oh, there we go. Alright, but yeah, that's where we're gonna call it for today, chat. I don't remember. Fair. Tally comes in and is like, yeah, I was done with the game in like 8 hours. Didn't play it on... Oh, fair. Alright. Bam. My god, definitely not 8 hours. No, I'm joking. What was the... Wait, I'm trying to remember what the time to beat was. Let me check. I remember checking time to beat just before starting. How long to beat? Main story is 11.5. Main and sides is 19 hours. Completionist is 29 hours. We haven't finished the main story yet, and we're already at 22 hours. We've already surpassed both main and main plus sides. So we'll see how it goes. I do think I want to go full completionist for this game though. I'm really digging it. Like, I'm really fucking with this universe now that I'm like properly diving into it. So I feel like, I don't know whether or not we'll do it on stream, but I will 100%. I do want to 100% the game either way, whether on stream or off. Oh no, shit! The ad just started. Damn it! I was about to end. Ah! 9 years later. Shush! Don't judge me. Oh my god, this screenshot! I swear to God. Yeah, no, this screenshot's staying. This is framed. This is framed. That's never going away. It's the elephant song. I'm guessing there's an advert with this song in the UK. Now you understand the glory of Remedy? Oh, 100%. Well, so like, the thing was, I knew Remedy had good games, right? Because I've watched you play Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2. Like, I've sort of experienced it vicariously through watching you stream it. And I knew it was good. But it is definitely something else to experience for yourself, 100%. Like, coming into this game, I knew I was going to enjoy it. And I'm so glad that I am. Like, the worst thing would have been if I was like, oh, this is going to be such a good game. I'm going to have so much fun. And then, like, partway through, I'm like, oh my god, I hate it here. That would have been so sad. But I don't think that would have been possible with Control, man. It's so good. I really like the attention to detail. I think that's the thing I like so much about this world. Is like, you can really see how much, like, you can really, like, this is what you get when you have a team of, like, well cared for writers, right? When you have a writing team that you put, like, effort into, of, like, training and, like, time and, like, letting them, like, really, like, work to pull together and like an interesting narrative and like properly investing in that, that's when you get worlds like this. That's when you get experiences like Control, like Clair Obscur, like Final Fantasy XIV. Like, you get these really interesting, lovely worlds, these really like in-depth, well thought out experiences and environments. And I think that is 100% the kind of game that I love the most. Because I love to get lost in a world. And oh, it's so good. So good. But yeah. And like stuff like Nier as well. Drakengard. A lot of games like that. You can really tell that there's just like, there's not just a story there, there's a world. Yeah. So every time I heard this song, I thought everything in the chorus was saying elephant, elephant. Tao had to tell me what it actually was. Elephant, elephant will be all right. That's amazing, Ruby. That's actually amazing. Oh my god, I love that so much. What the hell? That's so adorable. That is the best thing I've ever heard. From now on, it is the elephant song. 100%. Yes. Oh, God. Oh. Beautiful, beautiful. Of a raging fire. Anyway, I thought it was that for over a decade. Oh my god, Ruby. Ruby, never change. Please. But it's called everything, and I was like, I didn't know that. Well, it is forever the elephant song. That's amazing. Oh, I love that so much. Beautiful. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you for sharing this with us. Hi, Sake. Hello, Sake. 41%? Now, that's just not true. There needs to be at least a 1 in front of that. 141. Now, that would be more realistic. How is Cutie Sake? How is Cutie Sake? Alright. Okay, so, chat. We're gonna look to find somebody to wade because we are done for today. It's been 4 hours. I need to go eat food. And I had a lot of fun. I am really digging it. I'm so excited to see what the last 2 chapters have in store for us. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna continue. We'll do chapter 9, and then most likely we'll do chapter 10 on Friday. We'll kind of see how it goes. Maybe tomorrow instead we'll do both 9 and 10. We'll just kind of clear it out in one go, but I kind of like the idea of the 1 chapter a day, so for now we'll leave it be. But yeah. Getting second coffee. Oh, I hope it's tasty coffee. I hope you have tasty coffee, Sake. Enjoy Dindins. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Mine are messed up. Kai is out of balance. Oh, Plaus has balanced Kai. There we go. Alright. But yes, cutie patooties, lovely beans. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you all very, very, very. Who can we raid? Do we have somebody to say hi to? Let's see in the list of friends. In the list of friends, who is currently streaming that we can say hi to? We raided Rogue just the other day, so I don't think we're gonna raid Rogue again. Goodness, everyone I see is now playing Arknights Enfield. There's so many people playing Arknights now. I keep seeing people playing it. Is it the new hype game, I'm guessing? It's the new game everyone's into. And then like a month it'll stop. Oh yeah, Towers picked it up now! Oh no. Oh dear. I don't know. I don't know what to raid today. I don't know who to raid. You know what, chat? In a rare twist of fate, I'm gonna open it up. Does anyone have a suggestion, a raid target they would like for us to share some love with? It's been a while since we've done that, so I have 2 rules. When it comes to raiding someone. And that's number 1, it has to be good vibes, obviously. We need I like a good vibe stream. Not particularly a big fan of like ragey streams or stuff like that. So a good vibe stream. And number 2, they have to benefit from the raid. So not like somebody with 100 people that are currently online or currently watching. Someone that like actually benefits from like our raid. So like someone either of like similar but ideally smaller size than we are, so that they get a little bit of a benefit out of it. Not 2 people in my live list playing the same thing. It's an odd sight. Wait, what? Oh, not a single, like... Oh, like your entire live list are all playing different things? That's crazy. Vi, Zozo. Yeah, see, like we raid Vi and Zozo. Like there's a couple of friends online, and I could go and raid one of them, but we raid them quite a bit. Like I wanna open up to someone different this time, which is why I'm opening up for options. Let me check if Same's still going. If okay, Same is lovely peeps, very sweet. What are they doing? What are they up to? Let me check them out. Doot. Let's see. They're playing Overwatch 2. Fair enough. Sounds good. I have someone, but last time we did this, I think we went for my suggestion, so that's fair. That's fair. We can say hi to Ruby's friend. Oof, okay, Sam. Let's say hi to Sam. Oh, they have 2 kitties? Oh, well, then we have to. They have 2 kitties? No, we have to say hi. Okay. Raid message. Think. Think. You know what? We're making new friends. There we go. Here we go. This is gonna be our raid message. Alright? If you do not have access to my emotes, then option 1, for AT Meowny in the channel point section down below, you can unlock a static emote of your choosing to use for the next 24 hours over on Twitch. Or, if you don't want to do that or cannot do that, then you can utilize Twitch's very own Cool Cat emote. That's gonna, it's not a very creative raid message, I know, but for today, I really need to go because it's like food time, so I'm gonna rush us out, but, what? Oh, I misspelled the name there, that's why it didn't go through. Oofed. Okay. There we go. Alright. Now it's rolling. So yeah, thank you lovelies so much again for hanging out with me today. I appreciate each and every one of you for choosing to spend your time here. There were a million things you could have done, but you chose to hang out with me, and I appreciate that. I hope you all know that whether you're here for a minute, whether you're here for the stream, whether you're lurking, chatting, or anything in between, you are magnificent. And amazing. And you are loved. And that's a fact. We don't just say that for no reason. It's true. So I hope you know that. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you all very much. I will see you again tomorrow where we will go for chapter 9 and more chaos and joy, hopefully. Love you all very much. Please give some love to Ufto Same. I'm sure there will be good vibes. If Ruby vouches for them, they have to be a lovely peep. You know? So let's give them some lovely kitty love, and I will see you tomorrow. Take good care of yourselves. Love you. Bye!